Az kaldı dediydi. Aynex. Maksimum 2 saat falan kalmıştır. Tahminimce. Göreceğiz. Hoş geldin aminci. Şurayı bir sigarayla yakmak lazım. Her yeri bir gezeceğim önce. Adaya geçmeden önce. Neler değişmiş, ne olmuş. Kitapçı gitmiş mi mesela? Yok, burada. Bir şey diyor mu?
Oh my god!
Aa,
Things
diyor.
have gotten out of hand. I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have... Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this. Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes, I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime. Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. In the meantime, do buy the books, as many...
Hi, Ace Detective.
Deli deli. Aklı olan bir Juno kaldı gerçekten.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more.
Yeni bir şey var mı diye baktım da.
Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed. Yes, and ended up half sunken in the maybe, probably an ominous warning of bad things ahead.
Okay. Böyle gidelim. Teyzem ne yapıyorsun? Bak, çatışma oldu. Haberin var mı? Yok. Değil mi?
Give me a moment.
Aa, ne lan? Bir şey varmış, görmemişim. Bu ne ya? En soğuk Nisan'da 16 gün kitabı.
In your hands you hold 16. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are
600
thinner
sayfa.
than realized, and the type quite. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photo.
Leş kitap. Odaya git. Ateşe ver. Nerede ateşle belirle. Bunlar. Tamam. Kalmadı. Kenarda bir beceri puanım var.
What happened here?
Ne olmuş?
Put your emotions aside. Try to focus on abstract, impersonal things. But this reeks of sadness. It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, indeed.
Durduk yere moral şeyi yiyoruz. Algı 9 ya. Ondan şey oluyor herhalde. Şeyler tetikleniyor. Uyuyor mu hala? Okay. Yok ya, atılmamıştır gibime geldi. Bakarız şimdi. Dedektiflik kısmı kalmadı pek.
This door is made. No one answers. The trash container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Şuradan bir sigara alalım. Bu adam işliyor mu?
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man,
İlk
what a day.
günlerimiz olmuştu.
I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
Fenalıktı.
So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next? Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. We are what we are. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sir? Telling him is a really bad idea.
That's probably for the best.
Teyze gitmiş. İşçiler de gitmiş. Haliyle. Bu bayraklar ne lan? Buradan bir sigara alayım da
The
yakıvereyim.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, a colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Bayraklar ne ayak? Sendikanın bayrağı mı?
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Any political movement goes through a period of strife. Shame you got mixed up in it though. Yet it goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyardero heart.
Herkes nerede?
Hiding, gathering themselves.
Bak,
The harbor's in
kanıyorlar.
full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out
Hmm.
for the time being.
İçeri girmeme yardım edemiyor mu?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Hayda.
He says it matter-of-factly.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Ben ne yapıyorum?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Bence de. 2-1 atmazsın herhalde. Bu ne lan, burada bir şey varmış. Aa. Aa, açılmıyor. Okey. Karşı şeydi. Şurayı yakalım da.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are people are watching? What will they always be looking though? Because shut up and light that shit. You want to already you regret it looking at the pack.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't worry. The option to start smoking becomes available again in 3 hours.
Böyle bir şey mi var? Bağımlılık başlıyor herhalde.
The graffito has been painted. This was Cindy the Skull. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. The flames warm your face. Then, a gust of cold wind and the fire falters.
It's time to go to the island.
Bence de.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air
Rengi de
still smells of
hissediyorum.
mazout and
Mazut. Ne yapıyorsun? Gazi'ye hediyen yok mu?
Wow!
Ne var?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised. Cool! That's cool!
Ha, ne varmış? Herkese bir ziyaret ederek gidelim dedim.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Ve senin
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. In its purest form, now,
mal gibi yatıyorlar hala. Merhaba hanımefendi. Bir tur daha deneyebilir miyiz?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual. So you're a killer?
Sen bir de diğerlerini gör.
That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you... Of course. Can I help you with something?
Popülasyona 1 vermemiz lazım.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Vuruldum teyze.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out
Yanımdaki
you
oğlan
were
da
your
vuruldu.
own ill omen. What do you expect? Police officers get put in. Still, I'm sorry to hear about your partner. He seemed to be a decent enough sort. I warn you. I warn you, men with guns will be coming after you. They always are with your kind. So, be careful.
Careful diyor, vurulmuş zamana koy. Ne yapıyorsun deliler?
Man, you're like bleeding now.
Uncle.
There's no...
Man, you're like...
The legend. He's back. And firstly, I got smokes.
Kiliseye doğru uğrayalım. Bunlar da hala dansta.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Konuşamıyormuş.
Hardcock. Ouch. I did notice your limp. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp. Anyway, shot in the leg.
Öyle.
Yo, man.
Helalleşiyordu herkese.
That's a deal. Yeah.
Yes, what is it?
Bunu sikeyim. Bir arama yapalım.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, life is garbage.
Ay. Arayamıyoruz da artık. Çekleri sıfırlayan bir şey var mı ki? Gerçi bonusu bilmiyoruz ki. Tamam, artık buna ihtiyacım yok. Eksi 2 manipülasyon almama gerek yok. Bunu unutayım. Aynen. Bunun yerine bir algı. 1 saat 30 dakika. 4 saat. Hayat oyunu. Bunu açalım. 4 saat bir kitap okuyalım. Açılsın hemen. Bütün kırmızı çeklere üret yememiş oluruz.
You stare at the mouth in cold as ethnic. It would fit. Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a
Ne
brief
lan
and
moral
somewhat. He
vuruyor.
toils through the
Ne
daily
oluyor amına
drudgery
koyayım?
at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And
Romantik
she
hikayeymiş.
spends the memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Mjolnir okuyayım ya.
The
Haim
edges
dolu.
of the pages are worn. You open the book. His arm. Good God. You flip to the cop. Berserker Raid. Man from Heimdall. The steel muscles. A passage read. Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. What do you even know about? This is not just. You open his arm. Good God. This. You flip to the copy. Berserker Raid. Man from Heimdall. The steel muscle. A passage read. Thine spells are. I have grand plans for you. In the final. To find out what. You open his arm. Good God, this. You flip to the Berserker Raid. Man from Heimdall rides on a guild. The steel muscles. A passage. Thine spells. I have grand
İki
plans
turda
for you. In the final.
yetecek
To
herhalde.
find out what happens next. You open the book.
Ne, yok,
to a
bir-
random page.
bu
His
turda
arms.
bitiyor.
Good God, this. You flip to the copyright page. This. The edges of the page. The precarious world.
Umarım kötü bir
How not
eksi
to
vermez.
lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight.
Kritik başarı ve başarısızlık eşikleri bir azaltılıyor.
To keep on fighting.
Başarı eşikleri bir azaltıldı. 0 atamayacağıma göre kritik başarısızlık olmayacak. Kritik başarı da 6'da değil 11'de gelecek o zaman. İyi güzel. Hiç yoktan bir şeydir. 1-1'i kilitledik o zaman. Okay. Geçelim karşıya, bir şey kalmadı o zaman. Ne bekliyor zaten karşıda. Nasıl geçtiyse pezevenk bizi de alsaydı ya. Manipülasyon çekini bir daha atsam bakalım olacak mı?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Açılmamış.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Eksiden çıkınca açar diye düşündüm, açmadı.
That won't be a problem.
Adaya
It's
gideceğim.
wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Ne var o adada?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti...
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Kim gitti?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell the twins. God forbid they bring the
ikizleri
girl
adaya
on some
sor.
rickety barge.
Başka bir şey var mı bilmem gerek.
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to...
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Ha, veririz parasını ya.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Adayı biliyor musun lan? Ha, o ada.
That's nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can and we make a fire. We make a gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire.
İşçi adam kim lan?
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
I don't know. No. Yes.
Haydi.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Niye?
I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Allah Allah.
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there.
Biri orada diyor, biri orada yaşamıyor diyor. Bir adam var diyor, bir adam yok diyor.
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father is...
The two things are unconnected. Your question...
There's
Hadi gidelim o zaman. Hiçbir şey kalmadı. Şuradan.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Nereye ne diyorsun?
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Orada mı yaşayacağım? Diğer teybim var değil mi benim? Doğru.
There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Ana. Bağıra bağıra mı gideceğiz? Neyse ama ne olacak?
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage. Very cool. Now tune it to SAD FM. SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Yürü. Çalmıyor radyo. Oluyor mu? Oluyor. Geri dönecek benzinim nasıl olmaz ya? Öyle gidiyorsa oradan dönüş yok gibi. Tüneli açabilsek belki o karşıya bağlanıyordur. Açamadık orayı. Yani yakıtı mı atmış? Ha, bekliyor Juno bizi orada, manyak. Nasıl geldin lan buraya?
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings.
Good? You made it?
Geldim tabii.
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This
Niye
is
lan?
Death Island. The
Niye ölüm
Hellmore.
adası? Allah Allah. Ne diyorsun lan?
I don't know.
Amına koyayım, ağzını ayrı aç ya.
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge. He hasn't been here before either.
O da hiç gelmemiş. Nereye gittin lan? Geri
The
dönebiliriz
chain
yani.
trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Yolun sonundaki depoya gidiyor.
Cool fucking chain.
Ne için bu?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
Doğru. Akıllı herif ha.
Talk to Kuno. Totally, pig. Kuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate that shit. Kuno's not into that hallucinogenic shit. That's for pussies. If you want to take a real blast out, go down the coast to the old church where the speed freaks hang. Tell them Kuno sent you. They'll know what it means. Kuno doesn't want to talk about this shit. That toxic shit's behind Kuno now.
Sanat projen ne oldu?
Kuno dropped that art shit because Kuno's fucking poor.
A truly rare moment of self-pity.
You better not make Kuno fucking...
Bu muhabbet yokmuş. Buraya gidemiyoruz mu?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. On the islet, there is almost no wind under the rain quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other, the soft raindrops.
What?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass island. Silence and shit.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. A drop of rain falls on a black log of an extinguished campfire. A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Raindrops fall on water. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box. Col de Mamadakwa.
Allah Allah.
We are way out now. Way out in the... No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear something.
Bence de. Eve girdi. Burada başka bir yol var. Burada başka bir yol var. Buraya nasıl gidiyoruz? Oradan olmuyor. Buraya gireceğiz o zaman. İlla. Lan bu. Bu ne lan?
Old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift with makeshift electrical wiring.
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
Fuck does Kuno know? Probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe.
It's...
Ateşçi adam.
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too. Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here, I told you. Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
Ne tür jeneratör?
Smells like mazout. Heavy fuel
Mazout.
shit.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo.
Nasıl bir şey lan bu?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor, and on most are soft covers. Serialized among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized...
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Anlaştırma 15 ne ya?
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a new... The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Bu da bir şeydir. Teki empati eksi bir soğukkanlılık. Right. Bir soğukkanlılık yalnız bana iyi gelmez. Bir şeye eksi almasak iyi olur şu sıra. Yüz koordinasyon. Tişörtü de aldık. Full set tamam. Full set giyince bir şey oluyor mu ya? Merak ettim.
glorious Fonir, you wear the full set like a true-born hero. You are the most ultra of men. Go on. The fucking...
Diğerleri. Kaç mermim var? Bir mermim var.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner. Rest...
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without...
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed.
Sürekli pain check atıyoruz bu arada.
Before you die.
Saatliğine kestireyim.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog you didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Juno gitti mi, ne yaptı?
Sleep.
Çocuk gitti. Nereye gittin lan manyak? Oğlum lan çıkamıyorsun. Right click'im niye çalışmıyor ya? İçeri giremiyorum, dışarıda çıkamıyorum. Ne yapacağım? Dayamıyorum da hiçbir şey. Menü de yok. Rüya görüyorum herhalde. Nasıl bitireceğiz ki? Bak mı oldu, ne oldu anlamadım ki. Allah. Ne oluyor ki şu an? Şeye tıklayamıyorum. Niye böyle oldu? Abi ne oldu ya? Az önceki save'e load attım, yok. Şey düzelmedi. Hiçbir şey de yanmıyor yani, etkileşime girilen bir şey yok. Öldüm mü amına koyayım ben? Bu ne şimdi ya? Nereden gidiyorum? Aşağıdan yol varmış. Neredesin çocuk? Zincirin yanı nereye? Bura. Buraya mı gireyim? Rüyadaymış evet. Burada yürüyorsun.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Rüyaya bak.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the...
Anyway. I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you. That's the problem. Look at what's pouring out of you.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone. Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Oh no, no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
The morning? I don't understand. Yes, it really is better that I don't. Yes, Harry, I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return, things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then. We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Rüya oğlum, ben konuştuğum kadar tutarım.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it, yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Okay, Harry. Okay, it was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs. Her...
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer, it was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
You're a better man now. More level-headed, more normal. Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them and think of her, secretly.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome. It's not, but... That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it. There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic. Not you too.
I don't know. Please. I can't answer your other questions, Harry. Not anymore. I have to go.
Rüyasında da öpsün bari can.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalation, hidden, distant, kept safe from you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, I'm just Dora. Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time. The evening...
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. You know what this means. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now. Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into. No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Kaç damage yiyeceğiz acaba bundan?
Oh there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around, crazy, and now you're bleeding too, again? Kuno saw that. A nightmare about bitches. Right? Pig takes it like a man. Good for you. Bitches always trying to damage you with psi weapons. Psi style. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno...
It's not good. This sea in his dreams.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Ya şaka maka heykeli verme görevi bitti. Okay. Cepte bir. Bu kan kaybı bizi bitirecek ha. Buradan geldik zaten. Buraya çıkalım.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is
Another part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit Kuno think.
the chances of there being important shit there.
Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Yeah, the console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
Neredeymiş kontrol?
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Kim olsaydı bilirdi.
Kuno isn't a machine, Meister. Agent ouvert, alluma, radio
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, nothing happens. The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out an idea lights up in your head.
Who the fuck is sauna? Never mind, it won't work. This is fucking military. Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work. Not without the juice. You gotta feel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look out.
The dial slides under an idea lights up in your head.
Who the fuck is sauna?
Zorlamaymış. Niye bu kadar çok magnezyum çıktı ya? Zaten çoktu bende.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in.
Saçmalama.
With a bottle in your hand. Always. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water. smelling of tutti frutti, baby. You know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of a... Yes, yes, yes, yes. No, no, we're not starting with that. Not now, not this time. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, islets and posts.
Biliyor amına koyayım yani. Öldürtecek bizi. Yakıt bul. İlk girişteki yerde olur o zaman. Gibi bir şey vardı orada. Ay sikeceğim.
ICN? This feels familiar somehow.
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic?
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, Pig. That's letter shift for you. The alphabet. Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda. The face in the sea.
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
Allah Allah. Leviyeyle mi girmek lazım? Yok. Bir değişmedi. Ne lan bu saatte? Allah Allah. Biri kapıyı çaldı. Açtım. Bu arada aşağı inen bir ses vardı, ayak sesi. Çalıp aşağı inmişti. Bayağıdır konuşmuyorum bile mesela. Biri rahatsız olmuş desem. İmkanı da yok. Ne garip lan. Hadi 6. Ne alaka? Çok garip. Işığı açayım derken yanlışlıkla mı bastı acaba? Niye öyle olsun ki? Hiç. koyayım, kapıya delik de koymuyor bunlar.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open.
Nereden bulacağım lan şeyi?
The heavy metal door stands as it.
Ha, burada yer varmış.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures. This is B triple prime. On the island, a nest.
No, but what about what's out there? No, but what about what's out there?
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Elimde levye kaldı.
Quite old and grimy from years without
Yeri
cleaning
bulduk.
by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Direkt görüyor değil mi?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments. Rue de
Ortada.
the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
More than that.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it. Where? Right fucking on.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Bu neydi bu? Bununla ilgili bir şey hatırlıyorum ben. Aklımıza gelmedi, triggerlamadı. Ama ben oyunda bu sigara markasıyla alakalı bir şey hatırlıyorum.
This old cylindrical... The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder. The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing this.
Güzel, 2 puan. Büyük ihtimal bundan sonra yaşayacağımız şeyler kırmızı çekler olacak. Soğukkanlılık versek mi ki? Evet.
A dim golden glow animates.
Ah, shit! It's on! Turn emergency, open!
The dial slides under the dusty glass. Dark. An idea lights up. You're right. You're not a... The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole.
Uf, kapıya bak.
Where light shines in.
Ne kapıymış. Yuh. Yuh.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your...
Fucking right! Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know. Why? The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim, ambient orange.
Ne ayak buraya? Bu ne? Çekme bot. Bu kim lan? Bu ne ya? Kimsin lan?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth. Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
My eyesight?
Gözlerin hala sağlam.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Şimdi görürüm diyor.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Ateşçi sen misin?
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Kimsin abi sen?
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. I did. And you opened it. How? Reactionary
Nereden biliyordun
rock and
geleceğimi?
roll music. Playing on the water.
Bilerek açtım zaten.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Silahın iyiymiş.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Elle Magrev değil mi o?
It's a Triangong 446.
Tam olarak o.
Whoa! Massive gun!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Kim lan o komik?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, wiped from the board.
Silahı bırakman lazım konuşabilmemiz için.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
İki tane level'ımız var. Bir tane otoriteye verelim.
It's a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander, producing a little squeak. Sounds like you're afraid.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his keel 8-9 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now!
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
İyi var.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched
Kuno'dan
in
korktu.
places
O yüzden
with
bıraktı.
tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Tam olarak o mermi değil mi?
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Ne yapıyorsun lan?
Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Ne için kullanıyordum bu silah?
No reply. His leg twitches.
Sağ sol niye titriyor oğlum? Bu bir mitoz daha iyi.
You need to contextualize it for him first. Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here. He sounds like he hasn't gotten to speak to another human being in a long time, especially about politics. That's what you should do first.
Kimsin?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Savaştan beri burada mı bu herif ya?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Ta onlardan mı kalmasın ya?
Yes. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
50 senedir burada mı yaşıyorsun gerçekten?
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands too.
Allah Allah.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it.
22 yıl
Then I
önce.
came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Siyaset konuştu önce.
You're with the
Teslim mi
RCM,
oldun yani?
the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Yani evet, kanun uyguluyorsun.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce land.
Komünist reismiş bu.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No
Vay amına
superiors
koyayım.
can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Komüncüler Revachol teslim olma belgeseli imzaladı.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Bu yüzden burada duruyor.
I answer to the Communist Party.
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
Burası ne?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Ne için kullanılıyor?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in 02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them, Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Onlardan biri değil mi?
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow?
Halüsinasyon ordusu. Ne bileyim. Anladıkken katil diyor.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
İblis mi?
The black-eyed angel.
Birilerini niye terk etti?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And
İnanç yanılgısı ne
you
ya?
could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
Korkmuştun bence.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not
Ne
naked.
zaman oldu?
It's in May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like the combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said,
a terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
Ve gitmedim.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Neyi?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
Yani 43 senedir saklanıyordu.
43 years and 10 months. It's too long.
Benim yaşım kadar.
It's not how a human being should live. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
Ne yapıyordun bunca zamandır?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always waiting.
Neyi lan?
Always for her to return.
Kimin?
Girl child, revolution.
Allah Allah. Bir planlama yok ya.
I am not a fool. I know the material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind.
Aynen.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
Sen ne yaptın o zaman?
I just mourn.
Nasıl hayatta kaldın?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Ne çalıyor?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being. I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool.
Magoni ya.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
Vereyim mi, al. Ağrı kesici var.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
It's the little joys. The dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno? No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More, it's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night. What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Bodrum'daki silah deposu.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Evet.
Useless now. Rusted away. Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded.
You feel the dots connecting.
Aynen.
Little dots on the map he's walked across.
Orada kaldın mı? Felt binasında.
The propaganda bunker. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Niye doğrudan girmiyor
I don't
şehre?
want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Başka?
The old man looks across the water at the city.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Birlik ne oldu?
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Yani onun görevi.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
Eğitilmiş komünist.
Slowly, then another tremor.
Bir şey söyleme. Evet, şimdi gelelim ciddi sorulara.
There's nothing serious in this.
Kime doğduydu bak soğukkanlılık isteyici.
It's a farce.
Beyaz sınamaymış.
What strikes you about this
Oo,
gauntlet
crit.
is not the stomach pain, or the
Tertemiz.
cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
Şaşırtıcı derecede iyi durumda 44 sene için.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Nasıl dinçleştirilmiş?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid.
Değil.
Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Aktif mi kullanıyor?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of them.
Didn't he say?
Kesici kullandığını söylemiştin.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Uyarıcı. Amfetamin gibi duruyor.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Hafızan.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage.
Allah
Could it
Allah.
be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Silahı ne için
What
kullanıyorsun?
have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war.
Oo.
Class war is
Askeri görünce şey sanmış. Büyük ihtimalle eski asker. Eski asker ya onlar, tabii doğru. Tık diye almış adamı.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, this is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit.
Neydi?
The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Yani aktif savaş bittikten sonra birilerini öldürdüğünü mü söylüyorsun? Bu silahı güvenlik şirketi Kranel'in sahildeki albayını vurup öldürmek için mi kullandın? Geçtiğimiz birkaç hafta içinde o silahla birini öldürdün mü? Bana söylemek istediğini biliyorum. Ne diyeceğim lan o zaman?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
Öldürdün mü geçen hafta?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Allah Allah.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me.
Allah
I'm
Allah.
wrong all the time.
The who now?
Kranel'in sahildeki albayını vurup öldürmek için mi kullandın? Kim dedin?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Burlingame Rex'in arkasında asılan seramik zırhın içerisindeki ceset, onu sen mi vurdun? 4 Mart gecesi ağzına mermi yiyen faşist ölüm timi üyesi. Onun adı Elis Cortenayar'dı. Martinez'lik güvenlik ekibinin bir parçası. Saygın paralı asker şirketi Kranel tarafından buraya gönderilen güçlü ve güzel insan.
What?
Buraya çirkin bir iş uyuşmazlığında şirketin adil ve insaflı olan çıkarlarını korumak için. Sen mi öldürdün?
Oh yes, that
Hmm.
one.
Slick'ti diyor.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun, the murder weapon, is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Ne izi lan? Senin hiçbirine ihtiyacım yok. Bende bu var. Balistik analizi yaptık. Kuleyi işaret et. Mermi bu adadan gelmiş. Hadi ama neyi unutuyorum. Başının yanına vur. Şimdilik bunu bir kenara bırakalım. Niye?
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You joking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like that little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Ne gördü
Don't
sen
let it
varmış.
divert you.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out? Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he? The world will rejoice when he dies. One fascia less.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
Balistik analizi de yaptık.
Saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
He's practically admitting to it.
Faşik mi dedim?
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them.
Ne olacak?
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind
Vurup duruyor
Clausia's
kendini.
bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Kurbanın camının arkasındaki mayıs çanları, o çiçeklerin burada yetiştiğini gördüm.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Selam Cem.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, It's already here. Wash the filth away.
Sadece burada var.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot, hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may. Classier.
Biliyor musun kadın?
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Everything is branded
Ayakkabılar.
with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Corbe. And the
Oo,
size
attığımız
is
pasif çeke bak.
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Öyle mi?
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Selam lokum.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering,
Allah Allah.
looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the
Ne
fire.
alaka şimdi ya?
Silent suddenly.
O mu?
Some strange process within
Delikten
him.
mi burada
A
mı?
gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
Söyledi.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Yani vurdum.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Vay aman. Nasıl atış yapmış lan?
And so they did.
Fucking hell.
Be very, very precise now. Don't make a splash.
Allah
You can
Allah.
still mess it up.
Siz olmalısın. Ben seni yapardım dünyanın en sıkıcı polisi, yani ben yakardım. Ben Jamrock'un süper polisi, seni şimdi köşeye sıkıştırdım. Seni şimdi köşeye sıkıştırdım, ben sıkıştırdım, ben amına koyayım özürcü polis. Bir polis memuruna cinayeti itiraf ettiğinin farkında mısın?
Yes.
Now, a motive. You still need a motive. The confession alone isn't enough.
Neden ki?
He could say he was taking the fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. It's useless in court without a motive. Don't mess this up.
Motif.
Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
Bir sorun var. Neden gecenin köründe onlara bakıyordun?
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it
Why?
as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
"3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley, her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore. Lack sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought. And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to
Hoş geldiniz,
see.
hoş geldiniz.
Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt. Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now. to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
Bu gece neyden tetiklendin ki?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
Kıskandın ya.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Ne yapıyorduk?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking.
And beautiful.
Ne saklı?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually. No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean... I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see she was, too, a spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of
Nereden
capital
anladın
now.
abicim bakarak?
All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope? And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio. You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
Bir de odasından dikizlemiş kadını.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on a door.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
Kapıyı nasıl açtın oğlum?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night.
Sakala bak ya.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf, airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air, burning. The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his a bitter taste on his tongue.
Sonuç olarak
Her.
It was about bitches.
There, motive, detective. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Tutladık, gel. Götüreyim seni de.
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet.
Aynen öyle.
She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, like
Ve sana klas şey göstereceğiz.
staring at the island, the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Başka baktın mı bir şeye?
Comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers. Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez, because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least we did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Cinayeti işleyen adam mı yani, bir zahmet.
What was that about? Steroids? It piqued you. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul? I love him there. He reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed Afristel and his kingsman. Whores.
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you he... No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids. Wait.
Ha, yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an opinion?
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4, helping the rich man conduct his swindle with this inanity. You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies. Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy, the true enemy of the proletariat, placating the masses.
Disappointment, so personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation, the smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where...
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
You can't live alone.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Edgar'a baksana.
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago, neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again. Try teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was, and she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away, vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend
Niye?
in
because she was dead.
Tabii ki.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She's heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins. Someone shot her, or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones who
Random eski bir cinayet daha çözüldü.
trampled.
The same old freezing hatred.
Buraları görmedin mi Ratata?
Glad? It's all gone.
Okey, tamam.
His lip curls into a sneer.
Glad? It's all gone.
What?
Mutlusun.
But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Olay yerindeki memura sunduğum bilgiler davanda sana karşı kullanılacak. 4 gün içinde mahkemeye çıkacağım.
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Ölü verecek elimizde şimdi.
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Duydun mu?
What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Ne oldu lan? Aa, bir şey geliyor. Aa, bu ne be?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its size-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What are you talking about?
Geliyor lan.
There's nothing there.
Ay, aklımız gitti iyice bizim.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively. You feel the kid tug on your sleeve, and in the darkness, 4 words.
I can see it.
Gördün mü lan?
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. If he can see it too, then you're not totally insane. But that would mean it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Ne ya? Yavaş güzel.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks, like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Kim görse ne olur
The
öyle.
head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly.
Alsak mı, zehirli mi? Ne bu ya?
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Köpürüyor Juno.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison?
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts,
Bana koyayım, ne oluyor ya?
letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Allah Allah. Bak bakalım.
I exist. No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Sağlığını kaybet.
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I'm destroying him.
Allah Allah.
Tell me what it's like for you. Then I will tell you what it's like for me. Fire? Where? I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph. Like now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn. I don't know. You're just a shadow for me. Far away, faintly transmitting, but for a curious smell. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help
Boynumda
but
taktığım şey
swallow
diyor.
more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling apart in the face of sheer terror.
Allah.
Detective.
Ne oldu?
Arriving. On the scene.
Ne geliyor?
Not even the birds know that. Not even a water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or
Wait, so... Yes, of course. The 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the city's. Yes, I do not have a star to display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Bizim herifin kafayı yemesinin sebebi bu.
no. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The pale too came with
Devam
me.
oyunu yok. Bu
No
senaristi
one remembers it before you.
akıl
The
hastanesinde.
variants do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Ne?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human
Allah
mind.
Allah.
You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Ne diyorsunuz? Kırpalım mı?
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Ne oluyor
Not
lan?
like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures. You're just staring at the giant insect. Yeah, real normal. There's a giant stick insect there. Back off before it eats you.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind. She was hell on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Olaya bak. Duruyor mu lan orada?
And just like that, it's gone, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there,
Çubuk
among
adam.
the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking hell, it can...
Sudaki ne lan?
Fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff? Like a nest in the reed?
What now? In some kind of strange,
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Ne? Aa, kask buradan çıktı. Aa, tüfek türbünü. Vay amına. Her şeyi buraya saklamış. Geri çıkıyordu manipülasyon. Mevzuya bak. Bak lan.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go. See.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking.
Yedirtmiş onu.
Like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man. The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
Ne oldu abi
He's
sana?
old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad. Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
Dedem dayanamadı diyor.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
Önce durumun değerlendirdiğinde tuhaf bir şeydi, dinç görünüyordu. Önce o şeye bağımlı. Fazmit'le arasındaki ilişkide hormonsal bir şey olabilir. Ben Fazmit'le konuştum, onu yok etmekte olduğunu söyledi. Bağımlı gibi.
Like, hooked on the lightning. True. He's got those garen eyes, doesn't he? Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so... Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. Perhaps it's like... kept him going? Like the drink and the lightning keep my old man? You mean like horny?
He does not look hormonal anymore. Motionless. His plastic cape flaps in a sudden gust of wind.
Talked, huh? You sure it didn't have a strange effect on you? You looked like hypnotized. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what degradation means. And I don't know about getting close to it like that. And staring at it for 5 minutes. Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
No.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war...
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here. Or do you think the Phasmid brought it here?
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
Hey! You took the shot, bang, and got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even you've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
Nasıl götüreceğiz lan bunu? Zaten bu bir yere gitmez herhalde. Dur kapıyı kapatayım da öyle gideyim.
A dim golden glow animates. With the door open, the dial switch has locked into place. A security measure of some sort. The dial slides.
Whoa! Told ya? Military mega grade. Also
Kapatamıyorsun.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its...
Ve gidek.
The skiff is swaying on...
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting.
Bekliyor.
Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him.
Yeah.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Ne oldu lan?
This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Salak.
We're all pigs here.
Even though we're all pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs. He'll have your back, only later.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton. Yes, that has always explained it.
This is not the first time he's seen you all decked out in wacko.
Vic, calm down.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
Task force! Cool! I'm the Kuno. We just came from the fucking island.
Listen, Kuno. Harry and I are old friends, from way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Ne diyorsunuz lan?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in my background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Ben başında kadın memur. Seni daha önce tanıyamadığım için kusura bakma. Demek Trent Heilerstein aslında özel danışman Trent Heilerstein'miş. Yine kandıralım kimse olduğunu söylediği kişiler değilmiş. Bir timden bahsetmişti. Neredeydiniz harbiden? Niye çatışmada yoktunuz?
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Vay amına.
And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
Çocuk kaçırmadım lan mal.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
Eğitimli bir katil ekibiyle tek başıma karşılaşmama müsaade etmenin sebebi bana ders vermek miydi?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here, breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss, so we fucked off. Like you told us to.
Mutlu olduğumu nereden
The
biliyor?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Kusura bakma tanıyamadım.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just...
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink. You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
Ne pis adammışız ya.
Yes, I'm Khan Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Khan Heilerstam.
Ne danışıyorsun sana?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Deli olup olmadığımızı anlamaya gelmiş. Sen de
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it
hatırladım.
was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Kim?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Başka dahil.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See,
Dur bakalım.
there, he's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look
Ne
at
güzel.
Angie Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage, so not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing for both of you.
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry, because of you.
Allah Allah. Vay Allah.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete
Ben olayı
retrograde
çözdüm,
amnesia,
olayı.
episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, hell, and...
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Fakirlikten hafızamı mı kaybettiğimi düşünüyorum. O kadar çok içtim ki hafızamı kaybettim. Şimdi yavaşça geri kazanıyorum. Hepsini uydurdum hayalde. Aptalca bir şakada ben kim olduğumu biliyorum. Kilisedeki anomaliyle ilgisi olabilir. Dünya üzerindeki 2 metrelik delik. Ben son derece deneysel bir dedektifim. Bu vakayı çözmek için kullandığım yöntemdi. Başıma öyle üzücü bir olay geldi ki artık ben olmaktan çıktım. Bu bir savunma mekanizmasıydı. Gitti yani.
I believe you drank. People do that. You especially. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
Allah Allah.
Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Öyle mi?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the next world, those cases were hard on you.
Öyle mi?
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Yaparım, ne olacak?
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Nasıl ya?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Sarhoşken atladım öyle.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Yılmaz.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Al.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Hayda. Hop. Yakalayamadım, amına koyayım, yere düştü.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the
Al düştü, öndü.
Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
Ne amına koyayım.
He has it. He has it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Artık içmiyorum ya.
So you got to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Çalışıyorum çünkü.
Oh, come on! You're gonna cut him some slack? Pig's been working hard, digging through the guts of corpses and shit, getting shot and shit.
Aynen öyle, keşfettiğim şeyin yanında hiçbir şey ifade etmiyor.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
Salak, o da ilk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsohagi's. We know.
Hakkında hiçbir şey bilmediğiniz devasa bir soruşturmada küçücük bir detay.
Sure, if it's part of your master plan. Let's not even get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head. And or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
Daha büyüğü olacak çözmesem.
Yo, I'm gonna stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
Yapıştır Juno.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
Elimden geleni yaptım, şirket hiç incelemeden paralı asker.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now.
Bir anlat hadi
There is
bakayım.
no challenging the fury the kid is about to unleash.
İyi hadi anlat.
First of all, yo, those guys were all the guys in the armor, the Union guys. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me. You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons, urban battleground shit, battle lines drawn in blood, blood meridian. You don't know this shit. Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up, blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinez shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Not bad, Kuno. Could be a little shorter, though.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved
Oink
that
oink.
shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Bakacağım. 10 yaşında değil, 12 yaşında amına koyayım.
Yeah, Kuno's been around, seen shit, real shit. He's not a fucking toddler.
He appreciated you remembering.
Çözdük vakayı.
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it. Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is... Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
Gel geçelim karşıya gör.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Katliyet silahı derken cinayet silahını kastediyor. Cinayet silahı da bizde.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit.
Başka cinayeti de itiraf ettirdik.
Yeah, big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up.
Going.
Now, listen up, Sue fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Wacko natural. I think I know what it's going to be.
Anlat bakalım.
There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the
Hayda.
island.
Ona girme.
What? Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need to.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth. We saw a giant insect, white as fuck, literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit, praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost, a real life ghost, like he fucking proved ghosts are real.
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Keşke bunu engelleyebilseydim.
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you just pick up some Mylan berm and pin it on him?
Salak.
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Ya soruşturma ilgisi yok.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just some mantis. The stragglers stick to that.
It's not going well. Present something now. Something sane and clear. Make
Tamam.
something that proves you haven't lost your mind.
Ben cinayet silahını buldum diyorum, adamlar ilgilenmiyor, ne yapayım ya?
No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
Gece kulübü de açtım kilisede.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Askerin kıskançlık yüzünden öldü. Şirketin sendikanın arasında bir savaş başlatmayı umarak paralı. Kimyasal salgının etkisi altında geçirdiği bir öfke nöbeti arasında öldü. Aslında şu da kıskançlık var.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje, as in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuraga's report.
Fucking sniffy, clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
Juno olsa kaldırırdı diyor ya. Siyasi sebepleri de vardı.
Politics shit. My pig also connected like the weapon to him.
Slam the weapon, man. The murder weapon.
Aynen.
Okay, and he'll confess to the prosecution too?
Sanki durumunda bilmiyorum. Bizde itiraf var, bize itiraf etti. Yine konuşur.
Resuscitated. That sounds great.
Ölü değil lan.
He has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Aynen.
Okay, we'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son.
Mhm.
There, no one is saying anything.
Güzel.
This is good. They can't deny it.
Tamam, en son faz bitti de söyleriz. Başka bizim bulduğumuz katil tarafından öldürmüş. Ha bir de bu var.
What? On behalf of?
Edgar Clare.
For the sake of political neutrality, I would like to not partake in anything union related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send you flying. Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required.
Evet.
It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case that'll get people killed or fired.
Not discussing it further out here in the open is probably a good idea. People must have seen you return from the island. Word travels fast.
İskelede ölü adam vardı.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had till...
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Küçük bir şey olabilir ama birinin ceketini buldum. Gece kulübü açtım bir de.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Evet, çocuklara yardım ettim, hayatlarına dokunduk.
You turned the church into a nightclub. The kids are probably shooting up in there. What else did you do? Desecrate the altar? Shit in the chancel?
Get off the chair, shit. It's making you sound crazy.
Yani bu Yunan'ın uyuşturucularına el koydum.
You really fucked the Kuno on that. But that's old shit. Kuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's cool to...
Great, thanks. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. Fuck it. It's alright. I mean, honestly, anything but the drink.
Grev sonunda çözdüm.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
Tam şirket temsilcisi ve Everard arasında bilgi alışverişi sağladım. Temsilci sonunda sendikanın savaşmayı isteğini anladı. O noktada Bayan Messier gitmeye karar verdi.
And hand the terminal over to the Clare brothers?
İşler yatıştı işte.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
Nereden biliyorum?
It doesn't matter how we know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're Everard Clare's peony now. Just as I said. He's a mob boss, did you know? Is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head thing? To get off Everard's hook?
You fucking twisted his words again.
Oh.
My pig's not dirty. This is fucking paladin shit. He don't bend like that. Tell him.
Oh.
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking.
İçmedim
again.
lan,
I
içmedim.
won't let my life unravel because of this.
Jean, I think he hasn't. I can see it on his face.
İçmedim ben
The
bana koyayım, hiç
bloating
içmedim.
has gone down since you woke up that morning.
Bunun için 20 saatlik talent bile açtım lan. Nerede o? Hangisiydi o ya? Sildik mi sonra onu ya? Yöntemler, göt başı yapayalnız. Allah Allah. Anladım.
Okay, so he's still here for what? Oh.
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome, comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you.
Nereye gidiyorsunuz ha?
You can stop. Just wade through the hell. Month after month.
İradem benim.
Year after year.
15 lan.
Against them for the Revachol citizens militia. A blue forget-me-not in the grey sky. Think you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Coudon, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted.
En baştan ayarlayıp uğradığı kötü muameleden kurtulana kadar zaman geçiririm. Yapabilsem kendim. En iyisi olmak. Sevmem. Işık gene delilik.
Listen to this shit, man!
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and...
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
It's more than that. He just can't. One final time.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The bird needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Kim olduğumla ilgili bir şey var.
The man looks westward, impatient, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Madride'de çalışan yolsuz bir polis miyim?
No.
Şüphelilerden
You're
biri...
too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Sen ne yapacaksın Juno?
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Like you promised?
Yardımcı memur olacak.
No, he's not. He's 12.
Tamam işte ilk başta büroda.
Kuno's fucking 19?
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you, fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station solving shit? Like we just did?
Çocuğun hayatı yok ki burada zaten. Gelsin.
He's genuinely scared of being left behind. It's not the locals he's worried about, but an 11-year-old girl.
Çocuğun elinde hiçbir şey yok. Yuno karakolumuza gelip olay çözmesini istiyor. Babada ve tek arkadaşı da gitti. İyi iş çıkardı dedi, yani bunu başarabilir.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
Ama bunu yapabiliriz.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's 12 and says every 4 seconds.
Yasaklarız, öğrenir.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
Bak, öğreniyor.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
Detective Kuno Dodoita.
İşte.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Another sigh of surrender.
Dedektif Kuno. Ben niye böyleyim?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Bunun biri seni bu hale getirdi.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
İsmi Dora mı?
Dubois? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married. You were engaged.
Evli bile değildik.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Ne zaman oldu?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago?
6
It
yıl
was
önce.
way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one. Incredibly bangable.
Ne iş yapardı diyor.
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist?
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Ben kimim peki?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Beden eğitimi öğretmenisin.
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Eskisinde öyleymiş ya.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher.
Şaka değilmiş lan.
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache. Your lame-ass pants before. Like this fucking retro shit that's going on. Kuno's seen all this before.
The incredible also. This guy. Just God. Even this javelin throwing freak here.
Niçin RM'ye katıldım?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
O mu soktu beni buraya?
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Yes, you taught gym in Corn. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The warmth.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Karakol.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Yakın zamanda kilise taradık mı biz?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Ay aman.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Ne oldu ki?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You are...
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
McLean.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe
Ne
me.
kanadı?
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the...
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but...
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
Bunu iletmem lazım.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She's going to be over the moon. It will do you good to deliver some good news to someone.
Hadi gidelim.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses. 80th, you close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Hiddleston? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful.
Kaç sonu varmış ki
Can we please
Rhinox?
just go back to Jamrock now?
Hareketlere bak. Oh, hayvan. Save load yapmadım. Hardcore. Bence hak ettiği gibi oynadık. Tertemiz. Has 3 different main endings and 12 unique game overs. Bunun bir YouTube kaydı vardır, onu bir bulsana. Sen save load yaptın mı? Keşke hardcore açsaydım şeyi. Başından sonuna izleyenlere teşekkürler. Eyvallah. Acayip bir deneyimdi. Daha vurucu, daha ilginç, daha sert bir final beklerdim ama senaryo kendiliğinden zaten yeterince etkili. Yattım Serkan. O rüyayı gördüm. İyi ki Türkçesini beklemişiz yani. Hiç bir şey kaçırmadan. Tertemiz. Yapılabilecek şeyleri yaptık işte. Maksimum neredeyse. Orası kötü ediyor, evet. Mino'yla bizim partnerin seslendireni aynı mıymış lan? Yuh. Kravat hiç kullanmadık ha. Kravatı hiçbir zaman takmadım. Ne farklı oldu? Kravat sana yolda ne fayda sağladı Serkan? Çok konuşuyor diye hatırladım. Yani 2 kere denedim. Üçüncüyü deneyemeyecek durumdaydım. Denense denerdim. İspirto görevi vardı ya. Onu da bilmeden yaptım. Ha, İspirto görevi çıktı özel. Ben kravatı almadım. İspirtoyu alınca o görev fırladı bir anda. Ama ne yapacağımı bilemedim. Temizlemek için mi kullanıldı? Molotof mu yapıyorsun? Oha. Kim olsaydı çekirgeyi severken senin fotoğrafını çekiyor. İspat olarak veriyorsun ya. Aa, ilginçmiş. Böylesi daha iyi. Öyle ispat olursa şey olur. Huzursuzluk yaratır. O aklıma geldi yani. Kim görse kesin fotoğraf çekerdi. 72'den kaç? 72 tam bug'lı ya. İyi ya, ben bayağı kötü bir sonla bitecek zannediyordum. Hele ki o çatışma sahnesinden sonra. Orada direkt gümbürtüye gidip direkt herkes ölebiliyor mu yani, çatır çutur? Ölüyor mu? İyi, götü zor kurtarmışız orada. Ben bayağı fail attım orada çünkü. 80'ler 83'lerde 1-2 attım bir tane. 72'ler patladı. 3 paralı asker ve 2 yerel öldü bunda. Ya bende de çok kişi öldü. Şeyi demeye çalışıyorum. Sen orada ölüp oyunu sonlandırma ihtimali oluyor muydu? Ya da kimi kaybetmen falan. Lockpick ekibine de helal olsun. Kaç kişi çalışmış baksana şeyde. Çevirmede. Zırhtan dolayı değil mi? Aynen. Zırhın talent'ı olmasa adamı da vuramazdık bu arada. Zırhı inceleyip zayıf noktasını tespit etmiştim ya. İlk vuruluşumuzda zırhtan ölmeyeceğimizi hissettim. Ona emindim zaten de. Adam kalkıp bir daha sıkınca orada dedim ha, gittik. Ben de zırhlı geldiğim için zırhsız ve onların başarısız geldiği versiyonu bilmiyorum o mahkeme sahnesinde. Bende tek zırh parçası vardı, vuruldum. Kim uyandırdı beni? Sen kimseyi vurmadan oradan nasıl çıkıyorsun ki? İlk kişi öldürdüm. Tusko dahil 4 asker de ölmüştü. Abi herif kalkıp sana bir daha sıkmadı mı ya da kimi kurşunlamadılar mı orada? Devam ettiğince ne oluyor? Ondan atıyor. Ben silah bulamadım. Silahsız gittim oraya. Kim gibi bir ona bir buna sıktı. En son kimi uyarmayı başardım. İhtimalden sonra kim ile devam ettik. Böylesi daha dramatik olmuş. Sen Juno ile oynayınca şaşırdım. Evet. Kim vurulunca Juno ile oynadık. Bir bakalım şeye. Diğer sonlar nasılmış? Best standing. Best possible outcome for the union. Minimum casualties, all skill max, kim saved. Hangisi ki daha iyi olan bu? Good ending bu herhalde işte bizim yaptığımız. Secret best ending. Secret best ending nasıl olur? Bu oyunun amacı.
I've heard enough. Kim Kitoragi, you worked with this asshole. What do you think? Is it possible this drunk piece of shit could ever rejoin of being a communist, a social cup on the force? Oh, we had you going there, you piece of shit. We had.
Bu ne lan?
So, he's also the best damn cop on the force. Oh, we had you going there, you piece of shit. We had you really go. You thought we were going to fire you. We're a bunch of cops, dude. We don't care. You can't really be surprised.
Nasıl taklit etmiş lan o sesleri? Best possible outcome for the union.
Easy.
Rude. Rude.
Yes. Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Kim kaçtı lan oraya?
She's fucking gone. She fucking sailed home. You're alone. They at home.
I don't even have a gun.
Hold your
He,
ground.
korkup
Any more
kaçıyormuş.
of you run, I'll shoot you
He,
myself.
Titus diyordu onun
Yeah.
kaçmasından şüpheleniyordum diyordu.
About to draw. He's the gun
Liars.
has flown her. True. He purposefully
Know what I heard.
one
Reporting it.
Tamam, buralar aynı zaten.
Leaflet. Pants.
the background. A killer raises
Aynen, bunu ben de böyle attım zaten. Birebir aynı oldu bu.
His rifle and barrel of the FA7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. And raise his pistol from the corner of your eye. You see, he's in the 6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. On you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one. You're so frail. Too frail to think further.
Hiç artı alınmıyormuş bak. Ben de hiç diğer şıklara vakit harcamamıştım. Ne oluyormuş? Ben buradan mis atarsam kim vurulacak gibi hissettim bir de zaten. Buradan vuruluyor zaten. Ha, bu düşüyor burada. Buradan kimi vuruyor bu? ...20 reaction speed. Aynen. Burada düşmeni istiyor belli ki. Bir de best değil ki bu. Bizimkinin aynısı bu. Bu ne? Bloodbath of the Mercenary. Herkes best standing diyor bunlara da. Zaten bu yani. Aynısı. Ha, kime de bir şey olmuyor burada.
Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of.
Zaten biz bunu yaptık. All endings. Şuna bakalım bir. Bağıramadık, evet. Büyük ihtimal öyle kurtuldu. Bu best ending zaten. Yok, başka bir şey oluyor orada. Yok. Böyle şey olarak. He. Ne farkı var böyle? Kim kalıyor? Ya da bizim karakola mı katılıyor? Öyle bir şey var herhalde. Bu bizim yaptığımız. Okay. Bunlar farklı değil ki.
Even now, you're his colleague.
If you make it. Not.
Ha, burada işi bırakıp burada kalmaya devam edebildiğimiz bir şey de var. Aynen. Ha, içmeye devam ediyor herhalde. Bırakamayacağım falan diyor herhalde. Yıkık ending. Bunlar farklı ending olmuyor ki. Allah Allah. Neymiş? Railroad senaryo Juno'ya kimle bitiyor diyorlardı. Evet, biraz şey kalmış.
pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's controller. And eyebrow here thinks he can shut you down like some browless freak. Thinks you're just going to lie back and take it. Let's show him. Raise your brow high. Up. As he prepares a devastating.
Böyle karşılıklı bir otorite sorgusu.
His shoulders relax. His eyebrow casually. Think there was no.
Endings. Taking the warship mi? Şey mi var? Abi komünistlerle isyan başlatma veya işte liberallerle şehri patlatma falan. Öyle bir şey yok mu? Ne var çıldı? Bu ne? Ne oluyor lan? Bu ilginç bir şey ya. Ben dengeli oynadım ya. Ne oluyor lan bunu? Bak yaptığı şeylere bak. Böyle bir şey mi varmış?
A soft rustling between your ears in Martinez, all mingled with.
Bu ne la?
But it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory sound.
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr seit er auf
Ne, Almanca falan.
Or maybe the psychologists are saying it's soon.
Call those radio spookers. Didn't know they had a technical name.
Something about the lieutenant's words directed at
Warn him off his case.
Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
No can do. This is it. The only way forward is the hardcore way. Straight through. Now give it another.
Mod falan yok ki.
The radio
Hardcore modda mı çıkıyor acaba? Keşke hardcore mod oynasaymışız. Zaten hardcore mod gibi oynadık. Ne yapıyor? Tepesine çıkıyor deli. Bak hareketleri var.
pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a live
You're doing all right, detective. Just keep your focus on the task.
A little breath better ears, creating a cleaner and clearer connection.
Now's really not the time, detective.
It is. It's the time of desperate measures. He's using his part. Yes, of course.
The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now. Not for many reasons. You picked the good king's valiant
Ne yapıyor bunlar ya?
There seems to be just enough room between its teeth there.
Moralist görevi mi? Aha.
To your surprise, the saber slides snugly between the
Biz
horse's beard.
hiçbirine bulaşmadığımız için bize böyle bir şey çıkmadı.
Figure
by humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticized the DeLorean project, district composed of weather marks. Picture a smooth hill made from fresh dirt.
Bitti bitti.
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point. But
Diğer özel görevlerin olayı ne acaba?
lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Arrive momentarily. Stand by.
To the southwest, one of the smaller aerostatics that hover above.
What options? What in God's name are you talking about, detective?
An immediate extraction. Do you accept? We are far past that point, Lieutenant. There is only one question now. Are you ready, or are you not?
The roundabout, Martinez North, the remains of a chicken wing. The speed freak eyes you with a curious, there's nothing more. And yet, having summoned an aerostatic with your voice, to think better of it. There is something, a whisper, circulating, meant for someone else.
Acknowledged. Laurel has initiated the extraction procedure. Stand by.
Coalition Warship.
Dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf einem Lufttypen zurück.
Olaya bak. Weeks later, no answers about the extracted cop.
The condition and
Bu ne lan?
whereabouts of an RCM officer extracted by a coalition aerostatic 2 weeks ago remain unknown. The dramatic maneuver witnessed by dozens near the North Roundabout has reportedly increased tensions between the citizens of Martinez, the RCM, and coalition authorities.
Bu ne lan?
Early reports that the lieutenant was
Evet
investigating
evet.
extraplanetic phenomena
İskerler ben gidiyorum ending.
confirmed. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the lieutenant was in Martinez as part of a murder investigation. A
Yeninin oradaki. Yok işte siz komünist görevleri size çıktığı için onları görmüşsünüzdür. Bu mesela moralist göreviymiş. Öyle dedi chat'teki arkadaş. Zaten. Allah Allah. Honest Game Trailers. Dedektif Juno ya. Ending sucks. Ne olmuş bunda? İlginçmiş bu. Ama oyunu bitirmene izin vermiyor o zaman.
The culmination of a 6-year-long descent into madness. Presented 100% straight. This whole in
Şunu
reality
ilginç
is
bir
there.
görevdi ya.
And checking traps, and I never really expected to game, but it makes it feel like this is one of those stories where they so deeply unsatisfying showdown before you go to the island, which meant that he couldn't back me up in the final conversation. It makes a pretty big impact. Instead,
Game Trailers nasıl yapmış?
In a world where gaming is dominated by big budget spectacles and twitchy action games that push your reflexes to the limit, get ready for an experience that isn't afraid to give gamers what they really want. 4 million lines of text. Disco Elysium. Prepare yourself to experience a game you'd never heard of until it won a bunch of the Game Awards. Or more realistically, until right now. As you sink your teeth into an experience so out of left field, it could only come from Eastern Europe. Where you'll assume the role of a total lunatic with no memory or impulse control, who must solve a murder, the mystery of his past, and the hardest task of all, getting his even remotely together. In a combat-free indie RPG set entirely within a couple city blocks. That might be one of the best written games of all time.
Hiç ölmedik, hiç save loot yapmadık. O açıdan ben memnunum oynayıştan da.
Occidental upload group B4 is done.
Jesus Christ, this conversation has gone on for 40 minutes! Just let me kill him already! Discover a brand new twist on an extremely ancient genre. As Disco dishes out a narrative RPG where the things you say actually matter. And clicking every dialogue option like you're playing a Bethesda game will get you in some serious trouble. Forcing you to really delve into the history of the region, the backstory of the characters, and to the horror of the internet commentariat, politics.
And Marx and Engels for providing us the political education. Thank you.
Bu adam işte.
Experience an RPG system unlike any you've seen before, as Disco breaks down the different aspects of your character's personality into a chorus of voices in your head, each with their own point of view, all of which will try to harangue you into doing some truly insane bullshit, and which you'll level individually in an attempt to pass the game's many skill checks, to do things like examine the murder suspect without puking all over it, fight with your conscience to not sell drugs to kids, cobble together different outfits for stat boosts while looking like a disco goth Dick Tracy, or just survive doing common everyday things with your frail drunkard's body. I think this might be the only game where you can die in the first 5 minutes by turning on a light wrong. So grab a snifter of brandy and several pairs of glasses and prepare yourself for the video game equivalent of reading Proust for pleasure. It's very well written, it makes you feel smart, and every once in a while, it doesn't even feel like you gave yourself homework. Starring Beverly Hills Cop, Kim Possible, where's my stapler? The Ubermensch, Kelp Kid I'd like to punch, various layabouts, losers, weirdos, and dirtbags, and very bad ideas. Too long didn't read 'em.
Too long
Now, excuse me.
didn't
I have to
read
go
you.
level up so I can get this dumbass expression off my face. Tell us what you'd like to hear in my honest voice in the comments below. Come on!
Neyse. Hepimize geçmiyoruz. O kadını hiç görmedim. Ya silahını alamadın o zaman. O yüzden. Silah ondaydı çünkü. Manyaktı o kadın ya. Silah dolu olsa bizi vururdu o. Şeyi ne yaptın? Ruby'yi ne yaptın? Ruby'yi de saldım. Ondan da silah alamadım. Silahsız. Finalde silahın olma işi sıkıntı olmadı mı sana? Zaten ama finalde çok fark ettirmiyormuş belli ki. Neyse. Eyvallah. İzleyenlere teşekkürler. Görüşürüz.